And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're wearing the green today on this special grid. This place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Rob Williams is out there with Paul George. Then there's Murray. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Murray. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And Claxton throws it down.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Doncic looking it over. Middleton, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Middleton. High arcing shot. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Buries it from three-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
At the elbow, Doncic. Adams dishes to Doncic. It's hauled in by Claxton. And here are the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. Leonard with the bucket.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Outside Edwards. In the corner, Middleton with it. Outside, Horford to end the run. And no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Murray up on top. Williams a screen on Doncic. Deep two from Murray. And Horford pulls it down.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Edwards finds Adams. And a missed layup. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Murray. And the shot falls short this time. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA? A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the paint, here's Adams. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Adams has got his second bucket.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Murray outside. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Adams. Middleton against George. Edwards with the screen for Middleton. Pass to Doncic. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Memphis no good.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Here's Edwards. And that one is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Murray the pass to Claxton. Looking to end the run. They get it again. Outside for George. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Horford against Williams. Horford with a screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray sets a screen for George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by George. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Murray kicks to George. George sets a screen for Leonard. Off target from three-point range. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The deep three from Murray. And again, Memphis no good.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Edwards finds Middleton. The three sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Williams dishes to George. It's stolen by Edwards. Back to Doncic. Lots of room. Here's Adams. Doncic trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Nick Claxton.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Horford. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chris Middleton. And quickly in for Doncic. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Cole comes in for Williams. Karis LeVert's checked in for Leonard. And it's Simons in for DeJounte Murray. And Ball sends it back. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And here is Simons. Count that bucket.
That is downright unguardable. Simons knows when to go for it.
Pass to Edwards. And he converts the layup. Edwards got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Simons. LeVert with it. Hasn't made one yet. Jordan a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jordan with the jam.
An all-around threat. LeVert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
To the middle. Active quickly. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. LeVert against Edwards. Adams, the pass to Edwards. Back to Adams. Wiggins outside. Quickly against Simon. Adams. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Now here's Simon. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5 from deep. Edwards with another miss. Memphis trailing here. Baseline jumper, and it's Memphis with another.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Brown is checked in for Steven Adams. And Memphis also making a switch. Russell Westbrook in for Paul George. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Westbrook. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. And they call the blocking foul.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smith outside. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Edwards. Shot from the top of the key, and yes, it's good. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Lavertis, screen on Edwards. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Now Smith. Bull covering. Smith kicks to Edwards. 1:02 left in the first quarter. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Simons with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. For three, Westbrook. The three-pointer is right on target.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Edwards finds quickly. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Jordan. It's LeVert on the wing. Simons on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, Quickly. Wiggins sets a screen for Quickly. Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Quickly's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He got... And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls as they won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Nicholas Claxton out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And so here's Cleveland following the score by Memphis. On the wing quickly. He's covered by Westbrook, and it's quickly missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 4, and Leonard has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Doncic finds Horford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To the left side wing. Brown against Claxton. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shots good by Middleton. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Leonard with the ball. Back to Westbrook. Some nice passing there by Memphis. To the inside. Here's Claxton. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Horford. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years. RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Pass to Leonard. Horford. Here's George. And another miss by Memphis. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Faded away to create the space. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Pass to Leonard to stop the run. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Leonard's got 8 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Middleton the pass to Adams. There's the 3. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's George. He has 5. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Leonard kicks to Williams. Down low. Here's Claxton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Outside, Horford. Back to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to Williams. Leonard against Quickly. Leonard the pass to Williams. Pass to Quickly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Cavaliers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Back to Doncic. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Williams passes to Claxton. Outside Leonard. Ring shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead. Murray against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams a screen on Middleton. And Williams with the stuff.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Pass to Horford. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Murray outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Quickly.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Doncic outside. A floater. The Grizzlies pull it in. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Williams. Back to George. And that one, good. And now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For the Cavaliers, Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Steven Adams. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chris Middleton. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Doncic. Memphis also making some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bol comes in for Robert Williams. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Now George. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. George finds Murray. Inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. To the inside. Smith. An easy 2 points on the layup. Smith's got his first 2 points.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Pass to LeVert. George against Wiggins. And it's George missing. The Cavaliers trailing. Smith on the wing. Defended by George. Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to LeVert. Bol setting the pick for LeVert. Shoots the 3. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And taking a look at some of the stats here for Horford. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 8 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
The muscle from Edwards.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Bol a screen on Quickly. Here's Westbrook. It's LeVert on the wing. And another miss by Memphis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Quickly with it. Westbrook picks him up. Edwards against LeVert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Simons, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Westbrook against Quickly. Brown sends a screen for Quickly. Offline with his 3. Memphis trailing here. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Jordan. LeVert sets a screen for Jordan. Simons against Smith. Count that one. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Quickly the pass to Edwards. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Ball kicks to Simons. This one for three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Quickly with a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Quickly's got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Back to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Simons, 15 points in the game. Outside Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. B-Ball Stars presents an intriguing Would You Rather about superpowers. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Horford is out there with Adams. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
Doncic dishes to Middleton. Adams, the pass to Middleton. Over George. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Middleton.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Leonard. Exton a screen on Edwards. Outside for George. Back to Leonard. From the arc. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Williams finds Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Over in the corner, Doncic. Middleton outside. Pass to Horford. And here's Edwards. Over Leonard. Edwards can't hit.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
George passes to Leonard. To the middle, and stolen by Horford. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. At came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Horford kicks to Adams. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Middleton. Horford sets a screen for Middleton for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Claxton. Back to Murray. Memphis moving that ball around. George looking over the floor. Williams finds Claxton over Horford. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Claxton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
For 3, Middleton gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Williams. Down low. And there's Paul George on the assist by Williams. And that's 12 points for George.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Claxton. To the paint. Horford against Williams. Pass to George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
Middleton against George. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Doncic kicks to Middleton. Over George. And the rejection by Claxton. Doncic against Murray. At the top of the key, Williams. George, that's a 2-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Good work there as it goes. Adams has got 7 points in the game.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
Outside Leonard. Williams, a screen on Middleton to the inside and stolen by Horford. Edwards against Leonard. Adams trying to free himself up. Not as good, and the Memphis leads cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Smith checked in for the Cavaliers. Wiggins comes in for Chris Middleton. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Westbrook kicks to Simons. And here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. Simons, the pass to Jordan. Back to Simons. Shoots over Doncic. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Cleveland. Down low. Here's Adams. Jordan with some nice D. Memphis leading by 6. And Westbrook, here we go. Goal. A three-pointer, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Edwards. Now here is Smith. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Good. He's got 9.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Ball kicks to LeVert. Simons on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Brown's checked in for Cleveland. Quickly comes in for Edwards. Quickly against Westbrook. Wiggins left side. Cleveland moving it around. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Portland Trailblazers.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
LeVert against Wiggins. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Quickly with it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And they continue to control the glass.
Westbrook finds Simons. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
And making the most of their opportunities at the line here in the second half.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Smith sets the pick for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's Simons. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Smith against Simons. Goes up to the stripe. It's tipped and stolen by Simons. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Westbrook throws it down.
How about the anticipation there from Westbrook? Sees the play develop and gets in perfect position for the catch. And then, of course, those hops.
Doncic against Simons. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. Ball's knocked loose. And they double up Doncic. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Brown.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Simons on the wing. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Cleveland making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies, Leonard comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Anthony Simons. Quickly the pass to Brown. Now, here's Doncic. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Looking now at the numbers for Middleton, he had a strong showing last season. He put up about 15 points a game last season, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team. And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Quickly looking it over. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Bol, a screen on Middleton. Here's Leonard. Here's Bol. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bol's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it down to Middleton. And Ball sends it back. Westbrook dishes to Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
The 3 for Doncic. He's off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Grizzlies as they... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we got Kawhi Leonard. Williams is out there with Paul George. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Memphis moving that ball around. George double teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard no luck.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Outside, Horford. Pass to quickly from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Middleton the pass to quickly. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
A free throw drops for quickly. Memphis leading by 10. Murray outside. Pass to Claxton. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Claxton. For 3, Murray knocks down the 3 ball. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His 3-point shot has improved every year.
And Adams kicks to quickly. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient on the offense. Make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside, George. And here's Leonard from 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside, Horford. Back to Middleton. Leonard against Horford. Clock at 6. Adams, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range!
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Outside, George. Outside, Leonard. Claxton sets the screen for Leonard. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Adams. And here is Horford. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray outside. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Murray's got 11 in the second half. Doncic kicks to Adams. Pass to Edwards. Shot from free throw range. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Pass to Doncic. Adams with the screen on Murray. Here's the lob to Adams. Claxton with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Middleton outside. Excellent D there from Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Middleton looking it over. Knocks down the 10-footer. Middleton's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Middleton on the wing, defended by George. Three-pointer, Horford. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Claxton. Murray outside. Up top, Claxton. 5 to shoot. The 3 from George. Al Horford with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Leonard against Edwards. Williams passes to Claxton. Now George. Latrey. Good on the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And Middleton kicks to Horford. Pass to Edwards from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Adams sets the pick for Doncic. No good from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Murray kicks to George. Back to Murray. A 3 ball. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Adams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Edwards slams it in.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. And he gets it to go. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Murray penetrating. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Middleton finds Edwards. And the rejection by Leonard. Over Middleton. Nobody near George. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Doncic dishes to Adams. Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. George against Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 14. Edwards with it. Horford with the screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside, George. Williams sets a screen for George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Adams. Doncic outside. Adams with the screen on Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance.
Rounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for George.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Middleton the pass to Adams. Over Claxton. Adams' shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. Pass to George. Doncic against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet, the rebound by Steven Adams. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 16-point game. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic. We hope this St. Patty's Day is bringing it. What's not to love? opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
The starters for Utah. We've got Mobley. Ja Morant is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 spot.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Now here's Morant. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Embiid. Turner with it. Irving with it. Pounded by Morant. Pocket 6. Irving looking around. Shoots over Morant. And it's Irving missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
There's the steal. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Turner. There's the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Now Mobley. Outside Morant. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Wow. When Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
Sohan outside. Back to Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brown. And the shot goes down.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Irving, the pass to Sohan. On the wing, Nembhard. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Embiid can't hit. The Jazz have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Stan, another head coach from the Greg Popovich tree. Will Hardy, who started his career in San Antonio.
And there have been a lot of successful guys that have come through the Spurs organization. Will Hardy is just another one who is developing into an outstanding NBA coach.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Turner. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. No good. And so Morant will bring it up for Utah. Steps back and shoots. Misses off the left iron.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Irving against Brown. Now here's Turner. Defense is right there. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Morant. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Morant's got 5 now.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Jazz, 3rd.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
76ers trail by 4. Pass to Turner. To end the drought. Jones grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Turner passes to Irving. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Lets it go from 11. No good off the glass.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Morant finds Brown. Mobley against Embiid. Goes up from the block. Mobley, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Nembhard with it. Brown's there. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Morant. Now here's Brown. With the fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Jones. Lets a floater go. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Andrew Nembhard.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Utah leading. Pass to post. Mobley up top. Outside, Brown. And they're on the run. Sohan, the pass to Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to Irving. Embiid, high post. 6 on the shot clock. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Sohan, the pass to Irving. There's a screen by Turner. Irving finds Turner. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Turner. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Utah making a switch here. And so it's Utah with it. 6-point game. Pass to post. And here's Alexander Walker. Here's post. Guarded by Wiseman.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now Philadelphia with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Wright finds Smith. Now Wiseman. To the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Jerome. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hero, the pass to Wiseman. Back to Hero. Let's go with a three. Utah grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Now here's Dunn. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Wiseman. He's scoreless. The rebound by Post. The Jazz have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Jerome. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Boucher, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wright. Smith outside. Now Wiseman. They still need this.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Lets it fly. Hero, no good. Utah has gone 1 of 4 from deep. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Jazz making their last shot.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Jerome passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Jerome. Inside, post. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
76ers trail by 4. And here's Wright. Still without a bucket. Hero outside. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Pass to post. Here's Alexander Walker. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Utah making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero right side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On offense, here's Utah. Dunn, the pass to Alexander Walker. Boucher on the screen. Fires the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Jazz.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Trey Mann out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Here's Sohan. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Sohan's got his first 2 points.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Back to Dunn. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Dunn, the pass to Brown. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Back to Coulibaly. Now here's Embiid, defended by Brown. Embiid can't hit. Utah trailing here. Dunn outside. And here's Brown. He's guarded by Irving. Brown, no good. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Sohan. Turner, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Sohan. And the layup falls. Sohan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So assertive on the tape. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Dunn outside. Now Brown. Sohan covering. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Count that one. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Jazz. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Dunn's shot is good. And that ties it up.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Oh, wow. Embiid from the parking lot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Nembhard, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Utah making a switch here. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Nembhard. Morant, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
From deep, Morant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Irving finds Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Miles Turner.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Jazz trail by 4. Now Jones. No made baskets yet. Pass to Morant. Here's Post. Back to Morant. Lets it go from deep. Morant missing again. Philadelphia leading by 4. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Morant fights through contact inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Pass to Turner. Sohan outside. That three's off the mark. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 4. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Pass to Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Turner. Jerome's checked in for Utah. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Number 1, the Jazz.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Jones with a screen on Irving. Down low. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Turner. Nembhard with it. Hounded by Moran. Back to Turner. Outside Irving. From deep. The rebound by the Jazz.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Moran. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jerome. From the arc. The Jazz again can't hit. The Sixers lead by 4. Nembhard, the pass to Irving. Embiid with it. Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to post. Now Jones. And here's Mobley. Jerome passes to Mobley. Back to Jerome. Over Irving. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Jones, the pass to Mobley. Aggressive take from Moran. They get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. Morant's got 9.
Well, Moran has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan.
All right, man. It's halftime. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance moves. Dancing with me. You must be there.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Wiseman, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Smith comes in for Turner. Hero, he's checked in for Nembhard. And Wright subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Sixers lead by 4. Wright outside. Hero outside. Back to Wright. And he converts the layup. Wright's got his first basket.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Boucher. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Dunn. Jerome passes to Alexander Walker. From deep three-point land. Wright with the board. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Sohan, right side. Hero outside. For 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Dunn. Sohan covering. Dunn's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. There's the block. Dunn outside. Here's Jerome. Hounded by Wright. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game. Turner, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Coulibaly comes in for Wright. Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. Jaylen Brown comes in for Dunn. Here's Boucher. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Coulibaly defending. Count it. Good. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Turner. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Utah with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Now here's Vanderbilt. And here's Brown. Sohan covering. Just 5 on the clock. Brown, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boucher passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Brown. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Hero, the pass to Smith. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Brown. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot from the top of the key. Kick out to Brown. With the teardrop. And so that brings the first half to a close. Philadelphia on top, up by 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Looking at Philadelphia, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jazz trail by 7. They've got Joel Embiid. Jeremy Sohan out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Here's Morant. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Mobley. And here's Morant outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Turner. Back to Irving. Nembhard outside. Turner for 3. They grab their own miss.
Like Turner, spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Pass to Brown. Shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Free throw good. Brown. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Turner inside. Covered by Mobley. Turner, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll send Jaylen Brown to the free throw line. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Brown.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for your Sixers, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Done. He's checked in for Jaylen Brown. So he gets them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Mobley outside. Outside Jones. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Moran against Irving. Pass to Embiid. Nembhard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. The Sixers with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Sixers lead by 5. On the wing, Irving. He's got 11. Here's the pick. Turner against Jones. They double him with Mobley. Here's Turner, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Utah ball.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Philadelphia, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Smith, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Koulibaly in for Sohan. Jazz trail by 5. Morant with it. He's got 14. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Smith.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
One shot.
And Morant no good on that one. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Smith outside. Irving against Morant. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. And so Morant will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Here's Post. Over Irving. Post shot no good. Outside Koulibaly. To stop the drought. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 13.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Mobley outside. Back to Morant. He shoots. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Done with it. Picked up by Embiid. And here's Morant. He's got 18. And the basket is good. Morant's got 20.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Sixers leading. Now Koulibaly. Pass to Embiid. Mobley with the block. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Irving. Dunn's shot is good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Nembhard. Here's Irving. He's got 13. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Boucher passes to Alexander Walker. Boucher on the screen to the middle. And finished off by Boucher.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. There's the triple. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Utah's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Boucher for the lead. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Floats one. And there's Hero on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Now here's Alexander Walker. No points yet. Boucher on the screen. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Dunn, the pass to Mobley. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Turner's checked in. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Irving for three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Jazz trail by 7. Jerome passes to Dunn. Back to Jerome to win the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Pass to Turner. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. Jaylen Brown comes in for Dunn. Clock at 4. Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 5 now.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Pass to Embiid. A minute 20 left in the third. And another miss by Philadelphia.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Jerome passes to Alexander Walker. Left side, Vanderbilt. Out to Mobley. And here's Brown for 3. The shot off that time. The Sixers lead by 4. Hero, the pass to Irving. Embiid inside, working on Vanderbilt. Embiid drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Turner passes to Irving. Unloads. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Brown. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. From deep, Mobley. That one is off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the 76ers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Screen by Embiid from outside the arc. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brown.
And wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
On the wing, Nembhard. Pounded by Morant. Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
To the paint. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and
understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Inside, here's Sohan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Morant finds Jones. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Brown against Hero. Turner, a screen on Brown. Hero outside. Pass to Turner. Over Jones. Nice shot by Turner. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
I appreciate the effort Turner gives on offense. He doesn't just expect shots to come his way.
Jones, the pass to Alexander Walker. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Substitution. Number 21. Quinton Post.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Five to shoot. Sohan with some nice D. The Sixers lead by 9. Nembhard outside. Back to Sohan. Pass to Turner. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. No luck on that one. The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Here's Brown. And here's Vanderbilt. Back to Brown. Outside Morant. Puts it up from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Morant's got 13 in the 2nd half.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
At the line for Philadelphia, Miles Turner. Shooting one.
That one misses for Turner. Jazz trail by 9. Brown with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Brown looking around. Pass to Morant. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Morant's got 24.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Nembhard outside. Now here's Embiid. The 3. The rebound by Post. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Utah. 7-point differential. Brown. Outside for Morant. No good on the 3. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Screen by Embiid. From behind the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Post. Pass to Morant. They've led by as much as 10. Turner with it. Looking to get back on track. Embiid drawing the double team. Sohan, left side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Irving's checked in for the Sixers. Mobley, he's checked in for Utah. Jazz trail by 7. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by 7. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Turner. Now here's Nembhard, defended by Brown. Here's Turner. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out to the wing. Morant, the pass to Brown. Fires for 3. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Nembhard outside to stop the drought. Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Morant looking around. Clock at 6 to take the lead. Terrific focus from Morant.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Turner in the high post. Right side, Irving. Sohan outside. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Hey, if you want Sohan to play point forward for you, he can certainly do that.
For Utah, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Morant, pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Morant. Another three for Utah.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. Nembhard with it. Brown with the steal. He's all alone. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Well, we just saw both sides of Brown's game. He can affect the game multiple ways. It's why he's such a good player.
Turner inside, covered by Mobley. Irving for three. Excellent D there from Morant.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Sohan. The Sixers again can't hit. Utah leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
To the paint. And stolen by Irving. Sohan inside. Brown's there. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a unique player. Jeremy Sohan can score anywhere on the floor. He does great things for his team.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Morant. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And Morant over to help. Outside for Irving. Nembhard outside. This one for three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Morant. Over to the wing. Mobley finds Brown. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt inside. Sohan covering. And book it for Vanderbilt.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Jerome's checked in.
Coming out to the floor for the Jazz, number 10, Ty Jerome.
Outside Irving. Nice move. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness. Wow. Well, Brown sees himself as a leader on this team, and he can come up with big points when they need him to.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 76ers trail by 4. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Hey everyone, you see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see those moves.
Now here's Brown. Sohan covering. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Brown with it. He's against Sohan. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Sohan, pass to Turner. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Brown.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
Down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
There's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Passes to DeMart. Irving for three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Jones. Jacks up a three. Offensive board. Mobley passes to Jones. And here's Mobley. Clock at 6. They double team Brown. Can't cash it in. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. An intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
From deep, Mobley. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft. We shared the ball defensively. We were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
The toughness showed and paid off. Thanks, Joel.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.